Alright, hello. Welcome to Iracing. We are nervous. We are soaked wet. But it's drying slowly and quali is in 10 minutes. Only 2.7 of pace, which is enough for 16 out of, I don't know, 15, I don't know how many. It's a really weird thing to drive iRacing. Anyway, chat is here. Hi Daniele, thank you. Yeah, the livery is quite nice. The green overalls of the pit guy is nice as well. What do I have to do now? Hi Tsari. I have to just double check exposure, because it will be quite dark, so maybe increase it a little bit. Otherwise, we go and we drive and we try to find the grip in the remaining 10 minutes. How is the FPS now that I launched the stream? 90 in the worst possible situation with cars and spray ahead. I hope it's not gonna get worse for the race start. Should be manageable. Yeah, it would be great if I was able to tell you which split I am in, but I got told it's impossible to know in iRacing what split you are racing. Supposedly 4.9k strength of field, which is roughly what my I rating is. Could be split free, I don't know. Yeah. I think a bit of a drying line is slowly emerging. Which could mean that the slicks will be fast for quali. But with these lap times, I don't think so yet. I hope the visibility on stream is fine. I mean, it's probably even better than what I see for some reason. The OBS preview is roughly showing what I see. Yeah, iRacing sounds overall are a bit underwhelming. Also, if the volume is off or something, I can make it louder or quieter. It keeps changing in OBS, I don't know. I can set it perfectly, but next day it's gonna be messed up. For some reason, the rubber on track is not there in turn 1, so you can just take the racing line. In most other places you have to avoid the rubber. Hi Hachemi, hi Stefano. The LMU just displays the split so beautifully in the menu. You just see a big 1 out of 17 or whatever. Here you just have to guess. I saw a 7.1k guy, then I saw a 4.0k guy. Really hard to say. Probably, yeah, I would think could be like between 2nd and 4th split. There were like over 1.5k teams registered. Probably most doing it with 2 drivers. Ah, that was Sampsoid. I quickly glanced over the name and started thinking if that could be him. And yes, Pirate King exactly, although here it's more like wheel driving me than me driving the wheel, because I have absolutely no idea what Iracing tire wants from me on the GT3s. It's the old tires still, not the updated ones that are on the hypercars. And yeah, it's myself, Michi and Jesper. Currently Jesper is still racing go-karts in real life, like physical go-karts, so he will join us a bit later.
Flat for you.
But about the stream, we have figured out that the way to do it is that none of us will do a whole 12 hours of streaming, but we will each stream our own driving, and then we will send viewers between us. There is no way this is slick conditions. No way. It's gonna be wet quali. But it's getting there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
The rear didn't like that. Thank you, Christ. Yeah, about the look of the asphalt, I mean, I have quite low details, so maybe it would look different on high graphic settings. But yeah, it's weird. The brakes especially are super weird. In the wet you have to completely smash them, go deep into ABS, and then it just
5 minutes
kind
after
of
this
stops. Copy. So that's the that's kind of how ABS sounds, I think, in iRacing, like a weird
Will is asking how is everything.
drying fast, but still feels slippery. That was some weird sound effect there, if you heard that. The kind of sound getting aliased, or I don't know what's the correct word. Anyway, out of fuel. I mean, best lap is 2:19, so I think nobody is on slicks here. I tried slicks in kind of similar conditions in practice, and it was way slower.
Just give it 1 or 2 laps so you know.
I don't know, I would prefer just keeping wets and being faster in quali. Then I still don't have a great feeling.
Try that.
But it looks wet, like in some corners there is still this aquaplaning sound. Yeah, if that was on slicks, I mean, I would have braked earlier, but I would have gone straight into the wall. this corner especially, there is something weird. And there is quite a big dry line here, and then it disappears. And then you get that understeer. Where are we now? P18 out of 50. Xash, I don't think anybody can know. You just can make an educated guess. Or like watch all the streams and note down people and then figure it out. This lane is drying up and go more onto the rubber. But I think I want to be deep into 19s, or like deep into teens. That sounds wrong. Deep in like between 2 minutes 10 and 2 minutes 20 before I start thinking of switching to slicks. I think I can still improve a lot by just having dry track on wet. But here, I don't know. It would be lovely if I was able to see the road better. But no trackside lighting around here.
Right, be right back.
You've got about 2 laps
Thank
of
you.
fuel left.
And there's the checkered flag. Higher note. Ah, I shouldn't be scratching my face because I get like black streaks on skin if I touch too much with this touch surface on the glove. Right. Qualifying. Start to rain quite soon into the race. First stint will be wet. Track is lightly wet. It goes from lightly wet to very lightly wet. And at very lightly wet, then it becomes slick territory. But for now, this is wet. According to 5.0k iRacing guy who has really not much experience, so but I think the yellow code on the tire in the relative means that people are taking the wet. Yellow is wet, red is slick. And why is... come on. No, it stopped. This overlay, it keeps moving the items around. I don't know what is it. I hope the relative is not hidden behind my face camera. It just keeps switching them left to right a bit. Or up and down, it's a bit annoying. Anyway, guys, this is my first ever iRacing special event. Like I cannot believe it myself, but I tried to figure out if I did any special events in the past, but nope, I never done. Never ever. I did 2 or 3 random esports events, but nothing nothing special, you know. And starting in the wet, in the night, at Bathurst. It's quite some way to do it, but we will try to enjoy it with Jesper and Michi. Jesper is, I mean, we are all in a tricky situation, right? Jesper is having real life racing, he's returning home later, he has baby at home, he's barely sleeping. And Michi was pulled into the lineup because we had to change the plans after it was well, we had different initial plans, so Michi didn't really have much time to prepare. But here we go, 2 quali laps.
Green flag, green flag.
Green flag. Let's enjoy this event.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
The background kind of in a moment switched from a bit darker to a bit lighter. Feels like LMU with sometimes abrupt lighting changes.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Never know if I'm gonna get a rear snap or a big understeer moment there. I just choose a bit more stability.
One more lap.
Felt like a clean lap, but wasn't particularly quick for whatever reason I cannot understand it as a non-iRacer, so let's see if I can improve a bit.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
solid improvement. 26, yeah, like
There's the flag. It's
in the
over.
middle of the split, which is kind of what was expected.
Yeah.
That's, I guess that's alright.
Yes.
Right in the middle of the park, right? Do we take soft or wets there? Like, what do we do?
Radar we need checking.
Right, guys. Hi, Ankesh. Yes, 12 hours with Mitch and Jesper. Thank you, Banner. And it is the Acura. Hi, Kostas. Why cannot I edit setup? Okay, my setups. Wet start. Done. To 18. This is still wet. I think there is much greater chance of survival on wets. I think like if I was doing 18s or 17s, I would be thinking of slicks, but this is quite wet still, I think.
I guess better be like have the wets for now.
And 18 from pole position. I mean, when we were testing slicks before in like half conditions, we were doing 11s, 12s.
William says wets.
Copy. So wet start setup.
Not sure. I think dry just plus 2 clicks rear wing.
Too late.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
I mean, it's kind of same anyway. Well, let's enjoy.
Good luck, keep it clean. No crashes.
I will do my best, but you know, brakes.
Oh, yes.
Brakes stop the car worse than sliding. So, if people ahead slide, well, try to keep it clean.
Crossover
Catch
Shelby
11,
216.
car.
Copy.
Catchster 2, car. Catchster 33, car.
Yeah, guys,
Catchster 61,
we are
car.
going. Nice to see that the ambient lighting is getting brighter. I've heard
About to
that
go green. Stay
it
focused.
there is always a big crash at start in this event, so I think it's gonna be a crash now already. It should be green already now, right?
Green flag, green
Here we
flag.
go. We are racing.
Left side. You're in the middle. 3
So,
wide.
crash,
Clear on the
crash.
left. 2 wide. Clear on the right.
First time lucky.
It's shit like I'm a second behind your screen, so I stay silent.
Thought the Acura
Stay behind them, they're a death trap.
that he was gonna spin across. Okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Are we surviving or what? I mean, the worst of the mountain has not yet come. Porsche is broken or what?
I think they are broken too.
Left side.
How could I know where it's gonna
Clear.
chop me off a bit?
Car on your left. Clear on the
okay.
left.
He's pitting. Thank you. Yeah. Positions and 2 seconds lost for being too safe with the Porsche, but I really didn't know where to put my car. Well, P17. And no damage. That's already a race win for me. I'm happy. Ah, I need my tab for the sectors and the laps. That patch of wet is disappearing there. Right.
Be right back again.
I think spray is less than it was in the past. I'm glad there is no harassment from the rear yet. I'm trying to just keep it very safe. But still I'm not too safe. Still try to find some grip around. Tyson Meyer, that name rings a bell. Is that streamer? It's nice that on wets you can kind of catch the slides, or even in some cases profit from a little bit of a rear slip in limited circumstances. Ah, it's quick, right? Oh yes. And some, so I see. Oof. Better not crash them out.
New fastest lap for you.
I need to be more confident on the brakes. I think all the standing water is getting slowly dispatched, but it will start to rain again. I mean, it's all. Is this rain or is just spray? Who would know? This inside line is really good in the more wet. Now it's not great anymore. Uh-oh. It's difficult. In LMU or RF2 I can focus on different things because I know what the car will do. But here I have to focus on every input and just think hard all the time.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Dive behind. Something like that happened in one of my races in the previous days, but I got crashed out, so...
So rain is like 30 minutes away.
Copy.
There might be a period where dries are quicker, but we may have to go back to the wet, so we'll see how it goes.
Wrong gear. Ah, the inside is now fully dry there, or like fully takeable.
Car on your left.
People with more Iracing experience they just have more grip. I don't know. feels like that sometimes.
Clear on the left. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I'm braking later than in the dry. I'm not sure if that should be the case. There is something weird with turn 1 here in Iracing. Rubber line doesn't exist, like it doesn't destroy the grip in the wet.
I think this is a sweet spot to sit in right now.
Yeah, no pressure behind, no pressure ahead, but it feels bad to have people overtaking you and pulling a gap instantly.
Yeah, a couple of small mistakes you did on that lap, but never mind. I think we have a good chance against that Audi.
That's Quirk.
Yep. Tyson Meyer.
New fastest lap for you.
And that was my dry braking point now. And I arrived at the apex too soon. I mean, you carry less speed through the last corner, so you are a bit slower into turn 1, but still it doesn't feel natural.
We're closing in on that group ahead of them.
Yeah, that's cool. People ahead using the dry line into that last left before downhill.
To check. Partly, yes.
just set your fastest lap of the session.
Gianni is going to be furious.
Oh, grip. Nice.
William suggests a dry soon. How do you feel about that?
I have no idea how I feel about that. I just slowly starting to get comfortable on wets. I don't see much of a dry line in many places.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
I guess if we are starting to get stuck, we could think of it.
Yeah, Will says crossover not long away. 5 to 10 minutes maximum.
The sports crossover or
Conditions crossover. Incident.
I'm happy on this tire now, but
New
if
fastest
you
lap for you.
say slick is faster, like I guess we are slowly getting stuck.
on your left. Clear on the left.
Good move.
You can set the pit menu for me, right?
I can, yes.
Well, then I guess get it ready, so we jump in when it feels like.
Copy. We fuel up, do we?
Yep. I mean, it's concurrent with fuel up to 40 seconds, I believe. So that's another thought there, like, the longer we stay out, the less we will lose by unconcurrent refuel.
Remember dry out sessions, dry line.
Yeah.
Pit stop is ready at your discretion. Keep ring 7.
Copy. Where we emerge if we box now, if it's like a big battle, then it's not good.
There's a pit window between 50 and 87 seconds behind us.
Yeah, we need like 55.
Yeah, then we rejoin behind 44th, but right behind.
No! Ah! I'm making content for Quirk. I think I was like half. like online and offline, and then the car just said no. Is that a net code ahead? Or an actual
So there's
crash?
cars back 38 seconds, 46 seconds, and then 80 something seconds. And then 38 seconds
if we
and
have pace,
31.
you know, yeah, we get blocked at some point if we catch a train, even if it's 35 ahead, behind now.
Well, but if you're just playing faster, would you not get past somewhere? I mean, I don't know. For me, it's your call. But the window closes soon where it makes sense.
I haven't seen anybody boxing yet.
Yeah, I'm looking for them as well.
But if we are first to box, we are probably wrong. Although this is getting dry.
Is it just me or does it rain now?
Just you. Like it's a spray on the windshield, I think, but I mean you see it in the HUD or like in the UI. I don't think I can see it actually. .1 though. constantly doing very many small corrections, or like trying to ask tire of what
We stay
it
out.
currently feels.
No,
Stay out.
no
Copy,
stop.
copy,
No stop.
copy. But I think my yeah, I'm doing 3 times too many inputs. RF to muscle memory. The BMW is getting such a switchback every lap. Aye. I guess no damage from that.
Haven't seen. Or also cannot check.
I cannot ask for the report because
Ask now.
No damage. Car looks clean.
phew, no damage. Was he even ahead? Like I don't. He just turned into my side. Oh. There goes Quirk.
Yeah, stuff.
Maybe a certified Audi moment, but I don't know how.
So
Audi,
we're
Audi
equaling
goes.
pace of the leader, so everything's fine. Doing a good job there.
Nice copy. Yeah, one can never know if the car ahead is gonna spin into your way or bump off the wall into your way, but it ended up well for me. It has to be a
Just take
BMW
your fastest lap of the session.
with big headlights in the rear view, right? Trying to establish dominance.
Fuel delta is 3.59.
Copy.
That would be for 30 laps though, so it's at your discretion.
That should be almost flat out now. The rain spray is exaggerated. There is a lot more grip than what the spray would suggest. The BMW is coming to get me. If this was dry, I would have ploved straight into the Acura ahead. Ah,
Car on your left.
well,
Clear on the left.
I prefer live. But well, that's the rule book, right? Where's that apex? And if no incident,
Yeah, stupid Iracing send.
still alive.
Yep. I'm expecting rain within 5 minutes.
Copy.
Low intensity and then will increase.
Crazy how well ABS works on wet. Kind of like it was back in RF2 days.
So once rain starts, it's light blue intensity. It will start first from here.
You mean this corner?
Yeah.
Which you forgot to tell me not to speak to stream in the middle of the mountain.
Copy.
Yeah, we made a deal that I cannot, that we cannot talk to the chat in the mountain, but I keep doing it, so my apologies. Still alive though, that's the most important.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Hi Ayus, congrats, hope you did well. And that BMW has already crashed. That's why he was behind. What? Iracing things, I suppose.
Yeah, so this cloud carries even green intensity, light green. Track is very lightly wet, so it has a direct impact. Rain to be expected here for an hour.
So it's already getting sleepier. I think. Interesting. Ah, the BMW, right.
Yeah, lap times are dropping. Rain will stop for a couple of moments again and then reappear.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Around the outside. I heard crash. Battle ahead, maybe that's the source of the sound. It's drank up again. Oh, that's a rear wing missing. if the rear wing has any significant effect anyway. Ah, thank you. Much appreciated. Marius, you mean the overall stream volume or just voice or just in-game? I mean, I know that if I watch YouTube videos and then click my stream to, like, I don't know, when I'm trying to find the timestamps for reels and so on, sometimes I have to increase the volume, but yeah, I'm not really an audio pro. But I did ask after your message last time, Marius, in the team chat, if somebody knows how to normalize to be within normal YouTube video loudness. I'm speaking in the mountain again, right? Oh dear. Guys, we are top 10. That's quite nice. Even if it isn't split one. Yeah, I will try to fix it up in the future. Or for the future. That grass has grip, by the way. It has to be used. I think it's a bit lower, but it's probably manageable. But yeah, again, I will have a look later. This guy has damage, I think.
Did they all kill each other or did they box?
I don't know. Suddenly everybody disappeared.
Yeah,
Drove
so
away
I
or-
see, yeah.
Yeah, Yo-Yo,
Anyway, second 10th.
yeah. Pace is good, but I think realistically this could be slick conditions. It's very little wet, despite what the spray suggests. But more rain should be coming soon. That overlay gap is a bit broken, I think. Oh, crash behind.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Good. Nothing to see here, all good. Car is very stable, rear is planted. Oof. Richie, where is rain?
Hitting in final turn right now. We'll get raindrops in 20 seconds.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Only leader is faster than you by a 10th. They have a 16-second gap to P2. You're gaining everyone ahead.
Copy. No rain yet.
I see, but according to the radar, it should be raining pretty hardly.
pretty hardly. Oh, this is rain. This is wet.
Hope you're happy with the rain.
Happy.
Right, red intensity hitting in 2 minutes.
Nice.
I need to be right back for 5 minutes.
4 more laps. Hello, Christopher. Yeah, Jeroen, perhaps. Well, quali was terrible, relatively, or average. This is really a cool experience. I really hope LMU implements that at some point, like very dry first part of the lap and then you arrive at the end of the mountain section and suddenly you are hit with a wall of rain and a big puddle instead of track. Having to start of thinking of the rubber and avoiding the rubber. But still there is quite wide drier patch. It's getting soaked. Understeer. Yeah, there we go. the weird patches are back. Probably the wets are properly worn. Number thread and so on. I think that is simulated, right?
Back.
Yeah, well, I can do 3 more laps, but I'm thinking of the tire thread and aquaplaning. Not sure how it works exactly in Iracing.
Will update you as soon as I can.
Left side. Clear.
No. Still straight. Lifted so early. I really wonder if this is the effect of the wets becoming kind of slicks.
I guess box.
I can do 2 more.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is
damage
out of
check,
alignment.
please.
You'll have
Yeah.
less grip out there.
Wheel...
You've got damage on the right side.
Out of alignment, yeah.
there is something. But it's going straight. You can evaluate the pace later. I don't know.
Copy. It's fine to continue from the tire POV.
Okay, I continue then. Yeah, rain is stopped. It's just that big patch
5
of...
minutes of rain break and coming back in same intensity as just right now.
Okay. I wanted to say there is this big patch of something. It feels like
Fuel remaining for
aquaplaning.
2.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
And I just don't know what to do with that corner. Like at the top of the mountain, you go across a crest and then you land into a big puddle that's invisible. Question is, was it 0x or was it 1x? Anyway, lift, survive.
Crash in skyline.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Is there some kind of fast repair or skip repair in case you
Nope.
have something? Okay.
I mean, you can just set off if it's optional repairs. As soon as it's required, it will hold you.
Oh dear.
And unlike RF2, you can't select no repairs. Optional
minutes.
repairs will be carried out
Yeah.
through the pit stop though.
And the car is going straight, like there is no... I don't feel any damage.
It said something like may have less grip or whatever.
I don't. I mean, there less grip, it's hard to know about less grip
yeah.
once it suddenly soaks up the track. Anyway, P4, P5.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I loved the conditions before it soaked up. It really started feeling great. Wet on slightly wet track. Felt so comfortable. But now it's again this guesswork, or like trying to find the encyclopedia of where in Iracing at Bathurst which pixels of track have randomly less grip. This one is the most horrendous. Oh.
Crash.
Left side, clear.
Even that Audi.
Okay, box,
Yes.
box.
Box. Even that Audi
Heavy
has
rain
more-
will
more pace.
intensify at the end of this lap.
Where is the track?
Pit box in 5, 3,
Dear Iracing, please no repairs.
right here.
There is no reason for any repairs. Just optional. We skip those.
How much?
Just 2 minutes 31 seconds of optional, but no necessary.
Yeah, then we just keep driving.
Honestly, car felt fine. I don't know. Although maybe I have rear toe out now.
Okay, punch it.
That I cannot feel. So where do we re-emerge? Like P9?
Tire centers, front right 73, rear right 71. Track is very wet now.
It just slides and suddenly grips. But that lap it didn't grip when I bumped. Left side puddle, right side rubber. What is worse?
4 more minutes of this rain.
This puddle is the best. Like anti-gravity. Love it. I would like to hear my engine. So P9 after staying out the longest. Oh, that's great. Just not sure at what point did I lose 1 minute and 7 seconds to the leader. Going straight.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I'm gonna spend the whole mountain in this spray. Oof. I just don't know what line to take there. Or maybe it's the Porsche having more rear end and just more grip. What is the corner? Oh dear.
Car right. clear.
That's nice.
Right, once again, heavy rain, red intensity, 4 to 5 minutes.
How is pace? Or maybe we will check now after I got the position. What will base for 1400 combined with pedals? Oof. I have 5 seconds to get an idea.
Fastest car on
I
track.
don't know. Nice. Maybe somebody in the chat can come up with something, but well, the base that I use was that price alone, retail. So, hard to answer. I mean, something along Moza and companies like that, I assume. Thank you for waiting. Got beached onto that curb on the puddle, going straight towards the Porsche. My Fanatec is a weird one.
Rain intensity back to green for 2 minutes, then probably 5 to 10 minutes no rain, then one more heavy rain, and then that should be it.
That sounds manageable.
Yes. Participation drops to 2% in the next 30 minutes and then stays at 0 until 4 hours from now.
I would be probably happy staying in the car for one extra stint if you think that's a better idea.
Yeah, we can reevaluate at the end of your stint.
That's a weird train ahead. That's everybody from P2 to P7. Wow, interesting. They are not going particularly fast. There has been something ahead. They are all on track. We're gonna be losing so much time here. I just follow the red lights and hope they're taking the correct corner. You mean Lamborghini or Lamborghini? Oh, that inside is so much better. Prime conditions to have a monumental accident. Trying to overtake cars ahead but not seeing anything. But there is nothing we can strategically do about it.
Five minutes of break with the rain, then some drizzle for 2 or 3 minutes, then no further rain.
Copy, copy.
Five lap average is third fastest. Sorry, fifth fastest.
I'm getting quite stuck here. Not sure what to do. Other than save the car and save the fuel.
Save the car is the most important part.
The line that Audi takes. This is horrible. I don't know what P3 is doing there. Very slow pace. But Quali was wet. Why is it now everybody suddenly 3 seconds slower compared to me? It was massively outpaced in Quali and it was a good lap.
Catching on the car in front on the straights massively. Good stuff.
The aggressive BMW really made the best out of it, overtook all the cars. He's now in clean air. I cannot make that apex like the Audi. Where there is 4 cars ahead. Is that a lapped car? Tom, it's Acura NSX. Well, Honda. It is a lapped
The
car.
car going wide was to lap.
What is he doing? Okay, he's lifting out of it. Thank you. And if I finally get the front in, then traction is bad.
Left side. Clear.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to when the track actually kind of dries like it did before. When there is a big dry line and the wets are great. That's the worst corner for me, I think. Lucas, it's basically the easiest way for me to watch the most of the track, and I think I don't want to just watch 90% of the screen covered by the dashboard of the car. And actually I think geometrically this makes more sense. And I can prove it, but not now. Thank you, Lucas. Actually, if you watch like, what is it, that Porsche GT3 driver, I think Dirk Schroten or something like that, just watch one of his POV onboards and just cover bottom half of his view and you will get what I see. More or less. Was a solid line. Oh, yellow. I think I just need to stay on the left side. I don't really know. I get understeer into a rear snap every lap. Whatever I do, feels like.
Car right, clear.
ABS OP. It's really ABS plus stability control plus grip hacks. Offline. That inside line is a bit better, I suppose. oversteer, no rear snap. Would be nice to find a line where it's just stable and positive. Ah, the BMW, the aggressive one, has made a mistake, looks like. So this is actually it, the podium battle. I don't want the battle anymore. Oh, thankfully. Some people boxed quite early,
Yes.
right? One more position and we are in the podium. That, well, still 10 hours and a half away from there, but still feels quite nice to be in this position now.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Uh-oh.
So Yanni, no more rain.
Copy.
Too much of the puddle.
Be so good to get a superior exit, but I mean it's a Porsche, right? The engine is to the rear is big, traction is good. Do not expect to just out accelerate him. There's a car off track.
Car on. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh. Oh, he lifts.
Stress.
Ten to go, I guess.
12.
Yeah. So you want to stay, or you want
I
to swap?
can. I'm happy to stay. We can
Then
also
you
like
stay.
half fuel to get free tire change, and then we have to go to slicks anyway, maybe. You know, like 60-70 liters is concurrent with
Yeah.
tire. But depends how quickly it dries. And then the next stop will be concurrent as well, so we don't overfuel now.
Right side, clear on the right.
Let's go! Podium! Well, if I can stop the car now. The battle is not over yet, of course. He will cooperate, nice.
Car has no rear wing.
Right side, clear.
Thought he's gonna box, but then he went right. Two minutes to the leader. The leader should be in split one. The Acura is really good at the top of the hill. I mean, I struggle hard, but looks like cars around me struggle more. Jean-Paul, thank you. Yeah, it's looking quite nice. Even though I got myself a 3X bumping alongside the wall but no required damage repairs, so and the car is still straight. But yeah, starting P26, now we are battling for P2. Incredible. Shame it's not split one. And the Porsche I had in P2 has binned it once already, so maybe he will have some required repairs. What do you want from me, car? I'm trying so many things, nothing really works there. Whoops.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
All good. Thought I was relatively early on the brakes. Maybe I just didn't press them hard enough.
Ten laps, you don't think you can extend any further regarding the crossover?
9 max.
Yeah. I think it might be close enough for a crossover already by then.
Risky. Well, I have no idea. Let's see.
Yep.
Right side, clear on the right.
Perfect spot to lap. And that was kind of nice line now. But I don't think that I did anything differently, it's just the truck getting grippier. This lap I think I was later on the brakes, but I broke harder. So they didn't go off.
Left side. Clear on the left.
There was perhaps an esports gap. Well, Kyle, it is very fun. I mean, it's certainly something special for an RF2 or LMU guy to try to do well here. Trying to look around and find the grip is a really fun thing to do. A shame that he has tow from ahead.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
There we go. He has been struggling through that sector for past many laps. Well, that's a P2. For whatever reason. But I'll gladly take it and try to pull away. Oh no. My apologies. I think the grip is distributed differently now than in the first stint. On the left side there is less grip. like speaking of braking into the last corner. It's nice that now the drawing line is a lot more visible. I think it was like this in Quali as well, but there was no way I could see it, and I don't have enough experience to know where it is. Yeah, when LMU, looking forward. Yeah, it's not gonna be slicks, I think. But I mean, for
We agree.
Sorry?
We agree. Take like
Yeah.
half a tank of fuel or a bit more.
You will set it for me, right?
Yep.
Right side, clear.
Rubber line. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't going into there with with full throttle, even though there could have been a gap. I lost 2 seconds though. Unlucky. Ah. Well, refocus. I had built a really nice gap to P3, but now we're together again. Pit exit siren starts honking as well, or what? When somebody pits.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Why? Okay. I really don't understand the wetness profile of the dry line. You can just hear it, you cannot see it. Well, if you hear it, it's already too late. So we're like half fueling now and new wets, or?
Yeah, I would give you probably new wets and 75 liters, that is
Okay.
fuel for 20. Is that sufficient, or you would go with less fuel?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I have no idea. Not sure how long it will take for slicks. But sounds reasonable. Box this lap.
Box this lap. Have we always been running with TC8 ABS5, or is that a wet setting?
No idea. I took the wet start setup.
Okay, because the dry setup had 4.7. Like
Well,
TC
we can change
or whatever,
the, yeah.
whatever you feel comfortable with. Fuel set for 75, new wet tires, no further changes.
Copy.
This is 75 liters, is 3.75 per lap for 20 laps.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good job so far, man.
Hi Jesper, thank you.
Hey.
Yes, pretty stellar drive apart from that one bonk.
Optional repairs went down from 231 to 218.
Yes, you get like 10 seconds of free repair every tire change or so.
Nice.
We were thinking about whether the damage actually makes the car quicker, because ever since you're
Okay,
flying,
go.
Nice.
how is the best getaway out of the pit box?
No idea. Don't burn the clutch.
Yes, I know.
Can you burn the clutch?
Car
Yep.
right. Clear on the right.
I practiced it many times, so all good. As soon as I touch the throttle, it just goes straight. Maybe I was too aggressive. So still in P2. Where is P3? Quite far off. Okay. Well, very nice. We are, well, I think I have already made things quite interesting. How am I in P2 now? Unbelievable. Starting 26. Everybody, apart from the leader, literally dropped like 3 seconds of pace between Quali and Race. these reflections on the road are like, I don't know. Like there is a puddle that reflects a lot, then there is dark surface, and there is like dry surface that reflects a lot, so I momentarily think that I'm on a puddle, or that the puddle is the dry surface. Anyway, the puddles are mostly gone now anyway. Well, Yannick, it feels less. It feels like we can hit every braking zone, every apex, do everything perfectly, but pace is not in hitting the lines. Pace is in managing the brake, the brake input and the tire temps, and knowing how the track evolution goes in the wet. So it's very frustrating at times to learn how to get fast. Anyways, guys, if you want like gloves like this, there is gonna be some random draws for those of you who have Instagram and follow Rafa Esports channel. You can be entered in you will be randomly drawn. There is link in the description to the post for this race. Feel free to whatever follow, I guess. There is no sub on Instagram. Also, I said I'm gonna not talk on the mountain. Right, so for many weeks I've been promising to make a Discord, and in fact I now have a Discord server.
Yanni, what's the plan from here? Like you get out of the car with the dries, or you put the dries and do a full stint, or what do you desire?
I'm gonna think. So yeah, I will have a server so you guys can ask me about my software, my hardware, about Motec, about Tiny Pedal, about my thoughts, Iracing, like more in detail, even though I'm not the best one to answer it, because I don't really understand it. But I hope the join link works. It should be in the stream description. And now I don't really know. Actually, the one thing that I can answer to you, Yannick, is that in LMU you can feel the front tires gripping. In iRacing you don't feel them being connected to the road. I mean, I don't. Maybe some others do. But it's not giving me feedback through the corner if I'm like loading it a bit less and a bit more. Apart from giving me sound, like tire squealing and so on, but it's not that easy to hear grip. It's easier to feel it. Panicked when I saw the yellow. Yeah, graphics is like low to medium. Well, on LMU it's kind of low to medium as well, or like minimum low, maybe something on mediums. But the iRacing should sure. I mean, before I say something wrong, I'm getting new CPU soon, and then I'm gonna crank stuff up, and then I will judge again. But yeah, for sure, the whole iRacing experience is like going back to 2005. With a couple of modern touches. Slip angle fans, indeed. 1 AM quick decision of what the server name should be like, right? I come up with slip angle fans. Might change it. Welcome, William, to the RF2 Appreciation Society. Don't throttle, thank you. Why is there still yellow? Why is there yellow after incident? It should be a very easy fix for the programmers. I was about to be ready to stop the car again. So I think I understand now the wet line into that chicane. It's very wide, but once you turn in, it's immediately very tiny or narrow. Well, Michi, for now I feel good enough that if you want me to continue, I can continue. If that's what you think it's better.
I don't know. I'm not sure about this fair share thing. We'll need to talk
Maybe
to Will.
William, yeah, maybe William can explain if he's not too fed up with my RF2 praising.
Will just says you should stay in until full dry.
Copy. Finally a good exit.
Sorry, the hill I know. 216 is when we should think about dries. Then you should do probably like another full stint if possible.
That is possible.
Copy.
What a catch! Wow. That's impressive. But let me through now, please. Ah. How did he catch that car there? Did Will mean Chadwick to 16s or
He's-
Simoncic to 16s?
Let's be brave and do tires at 216. I would recommend going a bit more safe when we do 215 maybe.
I think if I was brave I would be already doing 16s for a lap maybe. Should they cool down the tires?
I have no idea. In terms of driving, just keep doing what you're doing, no extra risk.
Okay.
Whenever we hit 216, 215 comfortably, we're gonna go for the move unless we run out of fuel before.
Did you set the pit stop?
I already set the stop. We'll keep rear wing 7 according to Chadwick. We shall put rear wings 5 on a full stop. Also in those conditions a little bit of rear wing might not be too bad.
I mean, people without rear wings are not really any slower, seemingly. Like it's not, doesn't seem like a significant difference. Like in corner by corner basis, of course they're slower, but what did I catch there? A little bit of a puddle. wasn't a wall.
Yeah, you're kind of touching the leader pace-wise that it's 16.7 last lap. We'll have an eye on them when they pit.
Okay.
Track condition is very lightly wet, so not mostly dry yet.
The crossover is starting now, I suppose. Just the dry line is so narrow in some places. Box, copy. I'm nervous. 15.5. I kind of like these conditions a lot now. Mediums with great grip and still be safe when you touch the wet stuff. This corner here, I'm so scared. On wets. No, sorry, on slicks. Although I can probably go much slower on slicks and still be faster than on wets at this point.
Danny, what you think, box?
Well, this says will, but I...
You would have boxed last lap already, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't know. Nobody has
If you
boxed
don't
yet,
feel,
I think.
if you don't feel comfy, stay out.
How can a 5k I rating driver feel comfy in these conditions? No, not yet. Like, I want to pit, but the arms won't let me.
Anyway, pit stop is set for fuel dry tires, rearing 7.
Copy.
Also, brake bias sets at 47.8. The setup
And
had
it will go, yeah.
49.0.
Yeah,
Remember that.
Will... if I start hearing stones being thrown at my window, I will probably scared enough from the stones to actually box. I just love this tire, it's so good. There is still puddles. Well, if I box now, how much faster I can be while still being safe? Just write me a lap time. But let me be realistic, please. Skyline... well, yes, but now you're scaring me. I know it's scary thing, but I kind of blocked it in my head, wanted to box, and then you say that, and now I continue because I got scared even more. I think I can hear William's footsteps. Stones are starting to fly. I mean, I'm not scared of slicks, I'm scared of Iracing. If you saw in what conditions I drove slicks in races in RF2, you wouldn't have believed it.
Leaders are in.
Well, I guess no more excuse for me then.
I don't think so. I don't know. Skyline and like the mountain shit is scary,
Yeah,
but
yes. But I'm scarier. Let's box.
can only get better from here. Very likely. Yeah.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I need a cookie.
Thankfully, so much ghosting in Iracing. So when the car dropped, that was when the tires were done. How much time was that? The counter?
That's it,
Roughly
go!
30 seconds, I guess.
No idea, to be honest. I think around, I don't know. Last time when we go to zero fuel, it was like between 60 and 70 liters.
Hmm.
Oi. So people behind already on slicks.
Yeah, very careful on the top hill, please, with the coach licks.
I'm gonna get eaten alive. Oh, grip. Who would have thought? Easy flat. That's fine. That's not fine. Well, that's what I get for not listening to Will.
First impressions, please.
Well, track is kind of dry. Mostly.
Copy. Car ahead did 214 now.
In that deeper corner there is something that pulls the rear sideways. Curb is wet.
Car on your left. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Clear on the left.
For your reference, fastest cars P24 doing 208, leaders are 3 seconds slower than you.
Copy, copy. Luckily P13 is fast ahead of me.
Yep.
That rain spray, like what's the point? Why does he have spray? In the middle of the dry line. Ooh.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Brakes are just about as powerful as spinning if we want to stop the car. I don't get it, like why push the car so much that then you crash?
Nice avoidance.
Yeah, maybe there was a 1 second window where I could floor it, but maybe I would be hitting the
No,
rear
no,
then.
no, 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 no. This, you did the right decision.
Just slightly annoyed by the BMW, like pushing hard and then binning it. And now I lost those 4 seconds, which Michi will need when he gets later into the car. Anyway, still alive, no damage. Apart from that optional repair, but that's fine. Oof.
car on your left.
Why does it have to be like that?
Clear on the left.
Oh, the Mustang missed the pit entry. Ah, poor
That was
guy.
your fastest lap of the session.
Wait, low tapper actually I need to update myself on memes. A fear of saying that because I don't know what it means. I need to know the meme. I'm gonna study the meme after I stop driving. Concentrate on the road.
Yeah, now I'm going for 15 minutes-ish.
Copy, copy.
New fastest lap for you.
Just a haircut. Yeah, but what's the meme? I only have 2 cookies remaining. I might need them. So if it's a haircut, actually I desperately need a haircut. But iRacing was more important, so... next week LMU new update is gonna be more important, so... Ah, that was close to the puddle. Guys, I need to do my job here. I mean, I do appreciate the spamming. That's great for the algorithm. Now I'm thinking about lower
New
ride height.
fastest lap for you.
because the wet tires have different dimensions than slicks. Wonder how high up in the air am I now. I'm focusing. All good. As I proceed to upshift to 6th gear, which is completely useless. Actually, that phrase, low tapper, reminds me of a very old teammate of mine, Dowie Tapper. We have done 1 or 2 virtual endurance championship races together. I wonder if he still sim races. How is that not a cut? That was a nice jump. Wing drop, copy. How does he carry so much more speed? That corner confuses me so much. I keep braking because there is no front grip. But maybe there is front grip and I'm just wasting it by going into ABS, but like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, William, I suppose. A nicely bettered Audi. Maybe I would prefer seeing his front in the mirror than his rear. I think the leader is now on pace finally.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh dear. We didn't touch, did we? I feel like people are trying to hit me off the track. Like, I mean, that was like, I don't know, fifth incident of somebody doing something weird next to me.
Clear.
Now let's see what pace I can do if I'm in clean air. I just lost like 3 seconds that lap. Still alive, all good. Probably I should stop looking at the gap to the leader. It's gonna be a job for Mitch and Jesper to look at it. I think I kissed the wall there a bit. That corner is so weird. It's so easy to overcook the ABS and lose all the rotation. And it feels different every lap. I guess I haven't practiced enough. Jeez, people! Let's go! Well, we do have a couple of funny bridges around here. I just don't have the gap. to look at them.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
But here we have the Jesper Pedersen bridge, just it's misspelled and missing the sen. With double D. And the two... Were those two piggies or like with guns or something? They have something weird. Alright. Not close enough to kill me. Let me flash them a bit. What was the button? Was it this one? Yeah. This next bridge is really weird. Like, what is that? Mitsubishi or something else? Like, what is this supposed to be? Yeah. What is that? Like, what? They were just going left and right, like it... Was that on purpose? That cannot be on purpose. It looked like. Ay, ay, ay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Is this the moment to complain about unlucky traffic? I'm just wondering how many times the leader had issue like that. William, you had to be the guy whose job was to absorb all my negativity towards the Iracing, right? Well, someone had to do it.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
It wasn't really like, it wasn't just complaining at the mere existence of stuff, it was just expressing my feelings towards the feedback that I get from the tires and so on, which was absolutely zero at moments. it's just not easy to switch from iRacing to like RF2 or LMU. It's just, I don't know. Seems like other way around is simpler. Nice attempt, dear puddle. I'm not crashing today. Again, at least. I mean, the crash that I had wasn't really a crash, right? Just a little paint trading with the barrier. Air conditioning, people. Yeah, is that this Mitsubishi ad or what? Ah, they are in like hoodies because they are cold, right? I don't know. Yeah, I mean I'm showing at the screen, I don't know if the camera is showing what I'm showing. Well, William, then you take, I don't know, Joshua Rogers, put him into LMU. He's gonna win anyway. Am I saying that I want to be like Joshua Rogers? I didn't mean to turn it that way, but maybe it sounded like that way. It wouldn't be bad though, right? To have the speed of Joshua Rogers. ACC. What? Fujitsu. And the most confusing advert to me here is Etihad. What is that doing in the middle of Australia? Just a little friendly headlights flash. Arab money, alright. Yeah, it reaches the ends of the earth. The ACC is impossible to learn, like it's literally impossible. It's extremely easy and intuitive until 8/10 of pace. After that, it's just magic. Well, kind of same for iRacing, but in iRacing you can come to like 3-4 tenths without the extra magic.
Car on your left.
Why is it in iRacing like this that when
Clear.
you're overtaking a car, that car is louder than your car? It's difficult to battle side by side. Actually, to me it feels like if you're not a driver that's accustomed to ACC or to Uno sims in general, if you have never really driven them, and if you want to get clinical depression, take the Porsche and drive it around Paul Ricard.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
It slowly feels more and more like a dry track, while still leaving trace of spray in the mirror. That's so silly. Okay, no more spray here, but there is spray here. Interesting. Fast left before Skyline chicane is just getting scarier and scarier. We are carrying more and more speed into it, but it's just so narrow. Nobody wanting to take the puddles away. What? The leader crashed? Ah, okay. That's unbelievable. So he's in the pits or what? As I promised to my team, I'm not gonna interact with chat while I'm in the mountain. So I'm doing my best to honor that, but into the lead. That's astonishing. That's absolutely crazy. And a proper repair is like, what, 6 minutes? Oof. My mind is blown. I'm leading an Iracing race. I mean, would be better if it was split 1, but even if it's split 3 and 4, that's fine. No pressure, Mitch and Jesper. Here we go. Okay. The career was short-lived, but I don't know. It is what it is.
Too much damage, we've got to fix it.
I'm joining the poor guy. This is the Iracing experience. Instant bottle. But I'm sorry. I had too much fun. What do we do? Do we swap?
Mitch is not here and I'm not on server, so I can try and quickly join the server.
No, I'm gonna box now.
Unlucky though.
Nah, just silly me. Well, we'll be joining the old
Will you
leader.
continue or what?
Ah, it's mid-ball.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but
Right here.
will you continue or?
It's 6 minutes required.
Lovely.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Good job until then, though.
No, it was the worst because it was like, well, we are the lead. I did all the job from P26 to the lead, and now I'm yeah. No words can do the justice, but well, I have accepted it in advance. 0 to hero to 0, indeed, guys. That's sim racing for you. Nothing much to say else than when we are waiting now for the repairs. If you want to be eligible to part of field gloves, make sure you sub to Rafa Esports Instagram. You know what? If I had a chance to be either going from 26 to first, and then binning it, indeed.
How
Actually,
long?
6 minutes of required repairs to go.
Yeah.
If you want, you can take over.
I take over. Copy.
Okay. Jesper, your wish was granted to some extent.
I was driving Ghost, following you, and then you just went bonk into the wall.
What?
6 minutes,
Actually,
you said?
yeah. What? Did they catch? Did they catch the puddle?
Yeah, on the outside.
Yeah, I was like, okay, finally safe from the puddle, and now let's go to like back to flat out.
We're done. Get going.
Let's check the replay.
It's all right.
Yeah, it could be more alright. Yeah, that was looking so good, didn't it?
We're still not done.
Of course, but you know, safe lead and so on.
Yeah.
What?
How was the gap to P2 anyway?
I have 25 seconds.
Alright.
P3 is gonna be happy.
Like following you, those 207s were really just like chilling. But
Yeah, I was trying to chill, and like I was super safe everywhere.
it happens.
I happened it.
I'll do it at Sebring next week.
Copy.
Don't.
That feels a bit sorry. What I wanted to say
it's
before.
Sebring, so
Better P26 to
my worst
first.
track of the whole calendar.
To
Or
26
any
back.
calendar.
Better that than just driving around in P30 not having any pace. Yeah. If that had to happen, it looks so stupid, doesn't it? Huh? Like I did the same every lap, like turn in, lift over that crest, then go a bit more to the inside to keep the right side tires on the dry line. It was all good. Until suddenly it wasn't. Never got back on throttle. Was it the angle or?
We need to take the optional twos.
I mean, depends. If you want a fresh car, but I mean 5 minutes is difficult to get back in, you know. 6 minutes is 3 laps, we're gonna be around P20.
The question is the steering bent? Like if the car's hard to control, it's a DNF.
I mean, it could be quite bent. And then we could just do half of the optional repair. Or we could do the optional repair later, or I don't know.
So I just pull out of garage and then we see.
Well, guys, let's find Dick Smith, right? Where is he? There we have Dick Smith. I'm gonna let you guys join Michi's channel, because we are doing this stream in such a way that we are not streaming all the time, but it's Michi's time now. I'm gonna go into a corner and I'm gonna cry heavily. I'm gonna make a puddle as big as this one. I mean, it's, if it was esports for a lot of money, then that would be absolutely unacceptable, but I have already accepted it in advance myself. But I have failed you guys for a bit more of lead driving, and I have clickbaited you. That's the worst. I have completely clickbaited you. Yeah, I don't know. And it was like 5th time in the race that I did that. I mean, okay, in real life it's easily everything. It's easily like a 10-minute repair. And that was kind of a substantial bonk. Well, that's life, right? From hero, like, from zero, sometimes to hero, and then sometimes back to zero, and then back to P25 or whatever. That's how it goes. It was a good experience to race. I will probably be back in the car for another stint or two later. And until then, you guys know where to find Michi Hoyer. My job here is to quickly shut off my stream so you actually jump over to him. To all of you who are still here, thank you. Sorry again. I don't know if I should laugh or cry or both. I should cry for a moment.
Steering wheel seems straight.
That's nice. P20. Why can I not? Ah. Quite ahead of 21. I don't understand these cameras. Anyway, I think it's actually time to close this down. So, thank you again. It was a good chat, it was a good drive until it wasn't, but you know, it's a mistake to take life in such a way that you think that whatever happened in the end of any event is all that happened. We are not doing this for the last moment of the competition, we are doing it for every single lap. And from the start till that fateful last lap, it was really, really good, and I enjoyed it a lot. It's not over yet, still top half, still gaining iRating if we finish there. And I alleviated a bit of stress from Michi and Jesper. Well, guys, enjoy Michi's stream on Twitch or YouTube, and see you later. Bye.